everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. As friendly as it can be in the circumstances, but you feel the rivalry.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and...
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Against the crossbar. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out for a throw. That's good defending, very good defending. Palmer. James. Colwill. Palmer. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Colwill, and it's played forward. James. And here's Palmer. And it's James. Out of play for a throw. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Now here's the delivery. Here comes another cross. Gabriel attempts a... Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Timber. Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel. Palmer. James. Palmer. James. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto opts to play it back. And here's Neto. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Rice. Incapie shifted upfield. Timber. Gabriel. Martinelli. Martinelli, gently done. That's really well cleared. Colwell. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. Odegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Incapuyi. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fofana gets over and intercepts. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Shot a goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Calafiori can get it clear. Throw it. Fernandez. Fernandez. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Incapie, aim forwards. Martinelli. Rice. Saliba. And it's Timber. Martinelli. He's in a good position here. Rice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Saka! Super goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! The breakthrough strike! Oh, that is a bit special. So, a breakthrough already. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Cucurella. Timber gets it away. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Timber. Saka. João Pedro succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It is quite a run he's making here. It's gone for a throw-in. Saka. Odegaard. And it's Rice. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries a measured ball. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Saka is offering a right smile there.
Defending of the... And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Fernandes. James. Fofana. Done. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Fernandes. James. James, in by James. That is a brilliant interception. Saka. Calafiori. Good running, strong and purposeful. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Cleared away. Palmer. João Pedro. James. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Timber is there, and he can get that clear. They get a throw in. Saka. Gabriel. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer. Saka. Timber. João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. James crosses. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries to get it clear. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Turns and goes back. Martinelli. Arsenal have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
James. And it's Palmer. It's a good run down the right. Caicedo. Crosses it in here. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Martinelli forwards and with intent. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Rice wins the duel this time. Arsenal have got themselves in front very early here. Gabriel. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Martinelli. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Cucurella wins the duel this time. Time to deliver. Palmer. James. Cucurella. And it's James. Palmer. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. Defending of the desperate variety. And what about this cross? Capier attempts a clearance. Gabriel tries to clear. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Capier chooses to go cross-field. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Timber, he's gone backward here. Odegaard. Pedro Neto. Nice physical challenge. Timber. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Fernandez. Fernandez proves just a little bit too strong. Good run through the middle, but he needs support. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Timber. Saka, and here's Martinelli. Fernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Was nowhere near his best. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Joao Pedro. Caicedo. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. And he decides to cross it. That's a little off target. And the counter is on. Fernandez. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that has been cleared. And it's Caicedo. Aimed in towards the centre. Palmer! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martinelli. James. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Colwill. And it's played forward. And it's James. That is lovely. Nice interception, well timed. Saliba, Timber, Gabriel, Incapuyi, Calafiori, moved on forwards, Timber, Saliba, Martinelli, Calafiori, Martinelli, Rice, chance! In he goes again! So who's he picking out? And it's made its way to him. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto powering forward here. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. And here's Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Deftly away. And it's Fernandez. Tries a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Calafiori. Capie, played over towards the opposite flank. Saliba. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. That's very neat. There are a few waiting for it. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. And it's Fernandez. Showing good feet. Oh, smashing header! Chance to shoot! He scores! Raya, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky and it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Pedro Neto looking understandably energised after his goal. Gabriel. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Martinelli. Saka. James makes the interception. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Hit into the middle. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Fernandez did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. James hurtling down that right flank. Keeper has taken decisive action. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Out towards the flank. Nice control. Caicedo. James. Fernandez. Oh, that's nice. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caresses it through. Oh, he's been flattened there. Gone behind for a goal kick. Rice. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Incapuyi. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, good spread. Fofana does really well to... Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Acrobatic effort! A real chance and a real let-off. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes. James. Caicedo. In by James. He's dealt with that well. Calafiori. Odegaard. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saliba played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. James. James. Played over towards the opposite flank. That's good play. Shot, surely! Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. Martinelli. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. And it's James. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. James. Oh, it's played into the area. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Timber shifted upfield. Timber. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Rice, aim forwards. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Rice. Capie chooses to go cross-field. Saka. Timber. That looks a good ball through. And he's there to get it away. Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gets it away. Pedro Neto, gently done. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone.
João Pedro, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rice. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Colwell cuts out the pass. And he's heaved it away. Martinelli. Rice. Oh, delicate chip through. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Fofana. Cucurella. Colwell. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Colwell. And it's James. Lovely bit of skill. Palmer. Nkapie gets rid without sophistication. Nkapie producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Cleared without complication. Colwell have it back and can go again. Palmer. Shot a goal! No, he's missed it.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Calafiori. Gabriel shifted upfield. Calafiori. Martinelli. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto chasing after it. Timber. Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, sweet feet. Short changes him with that pass. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. Oh, well measured. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Incapuyi. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Fernandez. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Ødegaard. And it's Timber. He's in a great position. That's tiny. In by Saka. Saka receives it in a wide position. Chalobah tries to clear. Oh, look at the space here. Lovely feet. Tries a deft little ball. It's out for a goal kick. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full steam ahead down the left flank. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Calafiori. Rice. And it's Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. James. Looking here to chip it through. Palmer looking to get on the end of this. And that is out of play. Lovely bit of skill. James.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Martinelli. Now that's well seen too. Pedro Neto. James. Colwell. Fernandez. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Saliba forwards and with intent. Timber. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Rice. Cucurella. And here's Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Saka. Calafiori. Calafiori, gently done. Now this could be a chance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Played into the middle. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Palmer really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Timber. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Rice. Odegaard. Saliba, played over towards the opposite flank. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward. Saka. Timber. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Saka looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Saka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Colwell attempts a clearance. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Rice. Calafiori, and he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Fernandez, aim forwards. Driving forward. And he's away. Chance for a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. James gets across to intercept that. Fernandez. Cucurella. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Saliba, Rice, Saliba, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rice shifted upfield. Fernandez. Palmer. James. And that's definitely not his best. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Colwell. Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. Played into the middle. And here's Palmer. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saliba gets good distance on it. Saliba. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. James. Corner then. James goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto with the delivery. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well read, nice interception. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going direct. James plays it short. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Saka. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo knocks it out wide. Ødegaard. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Timber. And here's Saka. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. Played out wide. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Had a shot!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Calafiori. Incapie. Played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Out towards the flank. Great run on the overlap here. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. João Pedro. Clipped into space. Palmer. Caicedo. That's a delicate pass. Saliba. Incapie shifted upfield. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Pedro Neto. That is lovely. Caicedo. Goes for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rice. Out to the right. That's very neat. Big chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Played out towards the right wing. That's the throw. Caicedo. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's in! Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. James. And here's Palmer. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel tries to clear. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel gets it clear. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Danger averted for now. Ødegaard aim forwards. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Martinelli. Rice. Receives it in a good position here, and it's played in here, and that has been clubbed away. And it's Ødegaard. Over to the left. Nice touch. Chance to play it in. João Pedro, Correa. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Pedro Neto, there's the delivery. He can get that clear. Calafiori. Calafiori, yeah, he's got space here.
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
James making good progress on the right-hand side. Palmer. Caicedo. James Crop. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ødegaard. Saliba gently down. Moved on forwards. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Palmer. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Pedro Neto. Saliba can get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. 4 added minutes on the board. Timber. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori charging forward down that flank. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Well played, important challenge that. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. And here's Neto. And it's Caicedo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. Purring through the gears. And he has been fouled there. Pedro Neto tries to think it through. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Has a shot! That was very necessary. Caicedo. Produces a cross. Tries to get it clear. Palmer. Saka. Well, nicely intercepted. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Oh, it's come loose. And that's been won straight back. That's going to go a long way. Saka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandes. And it's Palmer. Palmer played with finesse. And that was very necessary. Fernandes. Ødegaard does well to get it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedro Neto. Cucurella crosses. And that has been cleared. James crossed in once more. Nkapuyi. Timber. Saka. Timber. Fernandes with the foul. Oh, what a climb! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Here's a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Played towards the other side.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Saliba forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's James. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Gabriel shifted upfield and claimed it back swiftly. Goes for a shot! Calafiori. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Rice. Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. Caicedo. James. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. And he shoots! Calafiori. Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Rice. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Shapes to shoot! Could be danger here. Arsenal cannot keep hold of the ball. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. João Pedro. He's had a shot!
Well, it just goes to show he asked an awful lot of himself.
Saliba. And it's played forward. Rice. Pedro Neto. And shoots! And he comes up trumps again. Capuyi. Gabriel. Saliba. Timber. Saka. It's Timber. Timber has got himself a free kick. Saliba. Rice. Odegaard. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Caicedo, gently done. Gabriel. Saka. Timber. Arsenal keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Saka. Rice. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. Oh, good spread. James pings it across. Cleared away. And he whips it in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Raya sends that a long way. Well timed, excellent interception. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Over to the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Calafiori. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Saka. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Calafiori. Odegaard. Timber. Odegaard. Looks to the other side. Martinelli. Rice. Thinks one through. Fofana clears it away. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Timber. That's an imaginative pass. Cleared without complication. And they've got rid. It's a great ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Martinelli. A good play on the left-hand side here. Delivered across. Palmer. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Odegaard. Saka. Saliba. Odegaard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice. Nkapie. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Played out to the right. Fofana. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Calafiori. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Timber. Martinelli. Knocks it out wide. Delivered in. Cleared away. That's a throw. Timber. And it's Timber. There are a few waiting for it. Odegaard. James. And it's Palmer. Palmer has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Shot at goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Timber. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? Fofana. Moved on forwards. Proves too strong. Rice. Odegaard. Rice. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. No way through, so back it comes. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Out to the right. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Gabriel shifted upfield. Colwill. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
João Pedro. Oh, this is Palmer! And it's Fernandez. He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Saliba can get it clear. Shot, surely! It's a loose. It's fallen kindly here, and he's following up. Timber gets rid without sophistication. Pedro Neto. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Ødegaard. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Incapie. And he goes cross-field. Fernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, that's overhit. Fernandez. Fernandez chooses to go cross-field. And it's James. And here's Palmer. And he's cut it out. Timber. Palmer. Has a quick glance. James. That's good play. Hit into the middle. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Martinelli laid out to the left flank. Fernandez. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Raya claims comfortably. Gabriel getting this one clear. It's a throw-in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. And here's Martinelli. That's tidy. Rice. Timber. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. James. And it's Palmer. Done delicately. Palmer! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Saka. Timber. Gabriel. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinelli. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Palmer. Palmer going full steam down the flank. Palmer puts a cross in. Timber. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Timber. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Ødegaard carries the ball down the right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Played into the box. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Martinelli. James. James. Palmer. Played it again. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Martinelli, aim forwards. And he's lost his man here. James. Fofana, gently done. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. That's very neat. Caicedo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's João Pedro. Spread out to the left. And out it comes again. That's been won straight back. James. Oh, sweet feet. Caicedo. Caicedo, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Incapuyi. João Pedro. Caicedo played out towards the right wing. Martinelli. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Gabriel. Saliba. Played towards the other side. And it's Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. And that's aimed into the middle. And he thumps it clear. James. Palmer. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rice. Saliba. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Palmer. Oh, there's the shot! Timber. Incapuyi. Rice. And it's played forward. Now it's Martinelli. Colwell is the guilty party there. Martinelli tries a deft little ball. Nice control. Can he finish? It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gabriel aim forwards. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Calafiori. Martinelli looking to get on the end of this. And that has been cleared. So what can they make of this? And it's Palmer. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. He's making a real surge on the left. That looks a good cross. Rice. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer. Hangs in across. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. Calafiori. Martinelli. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Oh, easy pickings there. And the shot! Potential goal of the season contender, if only.
João Pedro certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Saliba clears it away. It's Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Pedro Neto. It's run loose here. That is very well defended. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Saka. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, it's come loose. What a throw in. Proves too strong. Rice. Incapuyi. Rice. Calafiori. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gabriel. Martinelli. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. João Pedro. Colwell. James. Fofana, gently done. Cucurella. And here's Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. Oh, he's found him in space. James, back when it goes. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fernandes. Played out to the right. Cross in. James has failed to find anyone. Moved on forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Calafiori, played over towards the opposite flank. Timber. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's lofted through here. Cucurella puts them all in. Rice. Saliba shifted upfield. Saka. And here's Saka. Out to the right. And it's Timber. Arsenal have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. James with the clearance. It's anyone's ball now. Now it's Rice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Timber. Saka. Odegaard. And that's a good ball. Tries a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Martinelli clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Incapuyi. Timber. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pedro Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. That has been knocked clear. Calafiori. Gabriel. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Chalobah getting this one clear. Martinelli! Oh, another save. Fofana gently done. Saka. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome. They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Incapuyi. Odegaard. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Now it's Saka. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. And it's Odegaard. Looking for a decent ball in. Chance for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
And it's been taken short. Rice hangs one in. Fofana attempts a clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it. Saka.
Referee's given a throw. Kukurea. Timber cuts it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Gabriel. Calafiori. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Can he finish? And that's a real chance missed. Forward it goes. Fofana cuts out the pass. And it's Palm. Caicedo. Palmer.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it. Saka.
Calafiori. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Palmer. Calafiori gets in to thwart him.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Rice. Moved on forwards. Nkapie makes the interception. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Time to deliver. Rice. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Nkapie. This is it then, now or never. Rice. Nkapie. Saliba. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Martinelli, out to the left it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chalobah shifted upfield. Rice. Martinelli.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
João Pedro. Fernandes. That's a dangerous ball. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Palmer. Foot in. Ødegaard getting this one clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Martinelli. Lovely feet.
Arsenal clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's got away. James. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Been repelled.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Martinelli. Ødegaard, aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Pedro Neto.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Ødegaard. Incapie, gently done. Now it's Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Cross goes in there. Gets his head on it! Cucurella gets it clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Saka! And no, he couldn't find the finish. James. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Capier with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedro Neto. Fernandez. He's having a shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's bustling through. Decent chance! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
That's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive now.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer looking for options. Caicedo, oh, good spread. In by James.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Ødegaard. Saka head out towards the right wing. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. Timber, Saka, and he's got his cross in.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Caicedo, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Caicedo. Plenty to aim at here. And he's there to clear it. Played into the middle. And here's Palmer. Fernandez. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Caicedo. And here's Neto. Chance! Arsenal moments now away from seeing this one out. He's found a way through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Odegaard. Martinelli. Timber. Martinelli. Saka. Oh, good spread. Rice. Played out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well manoeuvred. James. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ball's gone out of play. Fernandes. João Pedro. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
João Pedro actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Calafiori clears it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries a measured ball. And he's there to get it away. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Martinelli. This might spell danger. Fernandes shifted upfield.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's James. James crosses. Oh, they could be caught out here. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And the finish!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Saliba gets good distance on it. Fernandes. And here's chance! Saliba. Rice. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Timber. Physical challenge. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. And that's a throw. Gabriel. Incapuyi. And it's played forward. Rice. Odegaard laid out to the left flank. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. They are right into last chance territory. Caicedo. Goes for the shot! That's an excellent interception. Martinelli. Fernandez. Saliba forwards and with intent. Saka. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Martinelli. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
It's Timber. It's a good foot in there. That'll be a throw. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. Looks to the other side. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Caicedo. James. Palmer. There won't be another chance after this one. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Colwell. James. Chalobah gently done. Rice. Saka. And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Can he get onto this? And that's a goal kick. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. Clearly not happy with that. James. Palmer gets a cross in. Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rice. Calafiori. Matuidi. Odegaard. Gabriel. Rice. Timber. Cucurella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Odegaard. Martinelli. Out towards the flank. That's good play. That's Rice. Calafiori. Lobbed in behind. Rice has it out wide and in space. Odegaard. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Referee looks at his watch and... Saliba. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. They've got a corner here. Calafiori clears it away. Martinelli. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's being urged to shoot. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Saliba, aim forwards. Gabriel. Saka. Martinelli. Odegaard. Rice. Odegaard. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fofana. Cucurella. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Timber. Rice. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And here's Neto. So who's he picking out? Brilliantly cut out. It is a corner, good chance. And they've got rid. Now, what about this cross? James finds himself offside. Raya sends that a long way. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Their approach does pay off here. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. Rice shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Fernandes. Well, that's well done, really robust. He's good running with the ball. Saka. Timber. Timber charging forward down that flank. Rice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fofana gets good distance on it. And it's Timber. And here's Saka. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. And he shoots. Decent enough try.
Well, Fury certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fernandes. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella. Now it's Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Caicedo. Real chance! And that certainly packed a punch. And it's Palmer. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. Here's a chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Rice. Calafiori looks to the other side. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Martinelli. Calafiori. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Saliba. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Gabriel gently done. Timber. Chalobah wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. James. Fernandes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Incapuyi. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. That is lovely. James. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. It's a throw. Rice. Calafiori looks to get on the end of this. Martinelli. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
James chooses to go cross-field. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Neto. Martinelli. Odegaard. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lovely feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto, here comes the cross. Cucurella. It's made its way to him. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Saka. It's Timber. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Rice. Takes a shot! Looking for a decent ball in. Timber, back when it goes. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. Cucurella. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
And the finish! Calafiori. Saliba shifted upfield. Incapie forwards and with intent. Calafiori. Rice. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
James. Pedro Neto. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella puts the ball in. Turns and goes back. In by James. Gabriel getting this one clear. Calafiori. Saka. Rice. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Ball's gone out of play. Aimed in towards the centre. There are a few waiting for it. Palmer. Saliba clears it away, and it's Caicedo. It's a loose ball. Ødegaard. Played towards the other side. Calafiori. Martinelli. Calafiori. Fernandez. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Crosses it in here. Gabriel gets it away. They've played it short. Can he deliver? And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's in! Fernandez. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Best to keep it in play here. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Here's the header! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gabriel, aim forwards. Martinelli, laid out to the left flank. Martinelli. Nicely intercepted. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. And it's Palmer. Can he latch on to this? Rice. Saka. Chalobah.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. You get a throw in. That is a brilliant interception. Martinelli.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Pedro Neto. Saliba. First quarter of an hour gone. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Calafiori, head over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Saka! James gets rid without sophistication. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Gabriel. And it's Timber. João Pedro.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Strong running down that left flank. Incapuyi. Gabriel. Odegaard. Martinelli. Gabriel. Timber. Fernandez is the guilty party there. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Fernandez. Colwill. James. Palmer. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella have it back and can go again. And the ball is out of play. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. James. Palmer. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Incapuyi. Incapié, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And that's really well manoeuvred. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. James, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's a throw. Timber. Rice. Incapuyi. Saliba moved on forwards. Cucurella. João Pedro. Calafiori cuts it out. Incapuyi. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Fernandez, no, again there's no way through. Colwill. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Martinelli. Odegaard. Saliba. Rice. Incapuyi. Calafiori. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chance! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, it was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Fernandez. Fernandez, played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Raya gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Out for a throw. James. Now here's the delivery. Martinelli played into space. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Palmer. And it's James. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That has been cut short. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. That's tidy. Caicedo. Cucurella. Odegaard. Calafiori. And it's Timber. Odegaard, and it's played forward, played out wide. Odegaard. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fernandez. Caicedo. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's James. Nice physical challenge. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel. Odegaard. Timber chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Palmer. James. Saka. Martinelli. Calafiori goes on a charge down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Timber actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. And it's Timber. And he's heaved it away. Gabriel. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. Arsenal getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Saliba looks to the other side. Calafiori. Incapuyi. Rice. Proves too strong. Fernandes. Fofana shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Time to deliver. Caicedo. Saka has given away a free kick. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And a chance!
Caicedo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Calafiori. Gabriel, aim forwards. Saka. And it's Timber. Ødegaard. Rice. Saliba. Timber. Saliba. Martinelli. Oh, good spread. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shot a goal! Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saliba. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. And here's Neto. And it's played into the middle. Martinelli. Martinelli. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Calafiori is offering a right smile there.
Colwill, pinged towards the front line. Calafiori gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Timber. Ødegaard. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Saka. Saliba. Timber. Saka. Showing good feet. Hit into the middle. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. That's very neat. Fernandes. And the shot! And he cuts out the supply. João Pedro. Palmer. Great chance! Pedro Neto. He's found a way through. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Pedro Neto. Odegaard can get it clear. Back in once more. Hincapié gets it away. Fernandes, cross into the box. Caicedo. Martinelli. Thinks one through. And that is as far as they're going to go. James. Palmer. Fernandes. Played out to the right. James. It's out for a goal kick. Calafiori. And he goes cross-field. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Timber shifted upfield. Martinelli. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. James. Lovely bit of skill. Searching pass he's played there. Can he get onto this? Caicedo. And that's caused a worry or two. Hincapié, gently done. James, moved on forwards. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's James. Oh, such a clever touch. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Fernandez has been caught there, it's a foul. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Fernandez. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. James. João Pedro. Odegaard. Calafiori. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandez. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Hangs in across. Rice. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Odegaard. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Hincapié. Timber. Saliba. Gabriel. Played towards the other side. James. Palmer. Palmer making good progress on the right-hand side. Cucurella. Oh, shooting chance! Chalobah. Caicedo. Colwell forwards and with intent. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Looking for a decent ball in. There are a few waiting for it. Caicedo. Rice. Caicedo has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's anyone's ball now. It's out of play for a goal kick. Ødegaard. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Moved on forwards. Timber. Saka. That's a good ball. Now it's Martinelli. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Rice. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Timber. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Nice control. Plenty waiting in the middle. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. João Pedro. And the shot! Great effort. Beautifully taken.
João Pedro brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Rice. Incapie, aim forwards. Calafiori. Now, where's he looking? He's in here! Goes for a shot! Pedro Neto, head out towards the right wing. Caicedo. And here's Palmer, and it's Caicedo. Rice, played over towards the opposite flank. Saka. Martinelli. Steaming on goalwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Saka. It's Timber. Timber's cross. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Rice. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Timber. He's shifting through the gears here. No, that's not going to find its target. Rice. And here's Saka. Calafiori. Oh, it's played into the area. In again. pretty, but it gets the job done. Odegaard. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Odegaard. Saka. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Caicedo. Played into the middle. He's cut it out. Odegaard gently done. Fernandez, too strong for his opponent there. Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Fernandez, spread out to the left. And here's Neto. Aimed in towards the centre. James gets across to intercept that. Caicedo. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto. A chance to play it in. That's good play. Receives it in a good position here. Martinelli. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Odegaard. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Oh, sweet feet. Can he deliver? Real chance here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rice. Martinelli. Martinelli. Now he's got space here. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Odegaard. And here's Saka. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Good chance here! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Calafiori. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Incapuyi. Arsenal going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Incapié chooses to go cross-field. Martinelli. And here's Saka. And here's Saka. Oh, what a pass! Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Who can get that clear? Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. He's having a shot! Timber is there and he can get that clear. There's the shot! And he's there to clear it. Pedro Neto. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Odegaard. Gabriel shifted upfield. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel. Cucurella. James. Palmer. And it's James. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. He's in a good position. A real chance! Martinelli. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, Red, nice interception. Calafiori. Cucurella. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. Over to the left. Decent chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, surely! And it's James. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Gabriel getting this one clear. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Gabriel can get it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Well timed, excellent interception. Out to the right. Rice. Martinelli. James. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Calmly anticipates.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Timber. Oh, that's neat. Odegaard. João Pedro. João Pedro. Good driving run. Clipped into space. Now it's Palmer. Palmer shapes to shoot. Defending was strong and one more try. Calafiori. Looks to the other side. Timber. Odegaard. Martinelli. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. That's a nicely weighted pass. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Rice. Calafiori. Martinelli. Lovely bit of skill. Calafiori going full tilt down the left. In by Martinelli. Caicedo. James. And playing cross-field, changing the point of attack.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Martinelli. Saka. And it's Timber. Timber delivers with wit. Chalobah clears it away. A chance to play it in. Crossed it again. Great position here. Caicedo gets it clear. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Fernandes wins the duel this time. João Pedro. Oh, this is a very good run. Big chance! Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. And the pass is intercepted. Nkapie forwards and with intent. Ødegaard. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Nkapie. And he goes cross-field. Timber. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Timber. Pedro Neto makes the interception. Caicedo. Palmer. João Pedro. Back into the middle. Martinelli. Saliba. Timber. Rice. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Nkapie. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. Proves too strong. Saliba. Saka. Ødegaard. Over to the left. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now he's off and running. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. Rice is there and he can get that clear. Nkapie. Saliba, gently done. Rice. Nkapie. Calafiori. Martinelli. Saka. Out to the left it goes. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba. And it's played forward.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Martinelli. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Palmer. Colwill. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. That's very neat. James crosses. James has overhit that horribly. That's really well manoeuvred. Rice. Martinelli. Caicedo. James. James chooses to go cross-field. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Now here's the delivery. Shot a goal! Danger averted for now. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Saka. Caicedo. Caicedo shifted upfield. Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Saka. Arsenal can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Ødegaard. Rice. Calafiori. Calafiori played over towards the opposite flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Timber. Timber carries the ball down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Martinelli. Rice. Saka. And the shot's on. Real chance! And that has been cleared. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Driving forward. Palmer. Fofana aimed forwards. Cucurella. João Pedro. James. And it's Palmer. Played out to the right. Calafiori cuts out the pass. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gabriel, gently done. Martinelli. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. It's just beyond his reach. Martinelli. Calafiori. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Timber opts to play it back, and it's Ødegaard. Rice. João Pedro. Good running, strong and purposeful. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Timber picks it up now. Looking for a decent ball in. Tries a shot! And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Martinelli unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Caicedo. Palmer. Timber. Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. Shoots! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's Fernandez. Great work on the overlap. Oh, he's been flattened there. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Timber. Rice. Out to the right. Palmer. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Saliba. Timber. And here's Saka. Delivered in. Cucurella, long ball upfield. And he has been fouled there. Saliba. And it's Timber. Fofana. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Timber. Martinelli. Oh, great chance! He whips it across. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Goes for a shot! No, he's missed it. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Calafiori. That's good play. Martinelli. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Saka, played out towards the right wing. It's Rice. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. Calafiori. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looks to the other side. And it's Timber. He's having a shot! James. Caicedo. Cucurella. And he goes cross-field. Palmer. Nice control. Cross. Saliba tries to clear. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Odegaard. Saka. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Martinelli. It's Rice. Rice. Oh, it's a great ball here. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. Incapuyi. Incapie shifted upfield. And here's Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Up towards the flank. Odegaard. Played into space out wide. So who's he picking out? Oh, it's Saka. Saka! He's kicked it out just. Martinelli. And he's running through. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he's gone backward here. Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. It's run loose here. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
That's going to go a long way. Arsenal have reclaimed it. Martinelli. Martinelli. Saka. Timber. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandes. Palmer. James. James chooses to go cross-field. And it's Cucurella. Cleared without complication. Now then, the ball's come loose. That's the throw. Saka. Palmer, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto tries looking up for options on the left. Fernandes. Fernandes played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Martinelli. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Calafiori. Timber. Saliba. Timber. Incapié, gently done. Calafiori. Rice. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Martinelli. Ødegaard, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Lovely, now then. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Well, that is a good challenge from him. This has gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Nkapie getting this one clear. Palmer. Timber. Some good work on the right flank here. Climbs up big! Final touch was poor. Fernandez. Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. Martinelli. Saka. And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Rice plays it short. Saka. Can he finish? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, this is a great position. Palmer. Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Nkapie moved on forwards. Calafiori chooses to go back. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Palmer. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. João Pedro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Tries a deft little ball. James have it back and can go again. And a chance! And that's been drilled in. And here's Neto. Oh, such a clever touch. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. It's really well cleared. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Odegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. There's the shot! Cleared away. Pedro Neto. Palmer! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Lovely feet. Nice physical challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is... He has a crack! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. James goes short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it across. He's in a great position here. And it's Cucurella. Oh, that's nice. Cucurella puts them all in. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Now it's João Pedro. Now that's a fine challenge. Timber. Saliba. And it goes cross-field. Calafiori. Odegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Martinelli. Calafiori looking to hit the byline here. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
It's going to be another one. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Saliba, Fernandes, Fofana, gently done. Cucurella. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. João Pedro. Colwell. Fofana shifted upfield. James. Done delicately. Can he get onto this? Referee's given a throw. Now it's Martinelli. Calafiori. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Firmly met. And it's Ødegaard. Out to the right. Good take, and a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
That'll be a throw. Cross goes in there. And the keeper has it. Fofana. Pedro Neto. That's very neat. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Over to the left. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Martinelli. Colwell. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Rice. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Timber. And here's Saka. No way through, so back it comes. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Martin, and the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And that is a truly outstanding save.
Martinelli really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Rice with the short one. James. Palmer. And it's James. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And claimed it back swiftly. Saka. Timber. Very nicely done. Ødegaard, delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a goal kick. Kukurea.
Arsenal really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Timber. Calafiori. Excellent. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking. Fofana can get it clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Great chance! Chalobah. Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Ødegaard. Saka. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli chooses to go back. Looking for a decent ball in. That is lovely. Oh, good ball. Saka! Caicedo. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Timber. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Incapuyi. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Proves too strong. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Calafiori. Gabriel. Calafiori. Played towards the other side. Timber. Saka. Oh, good spread. Side of play, and it is a goal kick. Into the last 5 minutes. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Caicedo. Palmer. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Incapuyi. Ødegaard. Calafiori. Calafiori goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, nice touch. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Correa is there, and he can get that clear. João Pedro. Palmer. James. Palmer. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent. And it's Caicedo. Takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Rice. Martinelli. Timber. Saka. James clears it away. Colwill. Ødegaard. Saka. Can he finish? Great football, shot and save. Away. Now it's Rice. That has been knocked clear. Saka. Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? João Pedro. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Ødegaard. Timber. Out of play for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. And that has been clubbed away. Saliba, aim forwards. Rice. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Saka. Odegaard. Plenty waiting in the middle. Odegaard. Pedro Neto. Martinelli.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Gabriel cuts it out. Martinelli. Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Colwell. Fernandes. Palmer. James. Produces a cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. James opts to play it back. Fernandes. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Caresses it through. Fofana gets across to intercept that. Fernandes. James. Palmer. João Pedro gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. And it's played forward. Incapuyi. Rice. Martinelli. Odegaard. He slings it in. That's an excellent interception. Colwell. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Calafiori in with the challenge. James. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. James. That's tidy. And that has been cleared. Palmer. James. Well read, and the danger is averted. Saka. Martinelli powering forward here. Martinelli. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Odegaard. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the left it goes. And it's Rice. Odegaard. Martinelli. Odegaard. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Colwell with the clearance. Timber. Rice. Timber. Now it's João Pedro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now it's Fernandes. Pedro Neto with a definite foul there. Gabriel Martinelli. Calafiori. Rice. Saka. Ødegaard. Showing good feet. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Oh, smashing header! Right on cue, but fluffed his line. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice. Saliba. Calafiori. Rice. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Saka. Saka forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that is not finding anyone. Incapuyi. Incapie, gently done. Calafiori going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Martinelli. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Fernandes. João Pedro. Ball's played through. Now this could be a chance. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto with the delivery. And the referee brings it to a close.